All right, I can't hear the music, so I'm just, whatever. Shutting it off, saying hello. How you guys doing? Let's put on some other background. I think I had this background on the last time I was on. Let's do that one. All right. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday to you all. We got Senorita Juanita in the house. We got Quasi in the house. Tonight, we also have Coco in the house. Hat day, yes. My hair got all messed up after the shower for some reason. Ask Wendy. And my hair was just like, there's like a piece over here. On this side, it's like it's sticking out. I look like a flying nun. Yee! Don't clip that. All right. Sonic King, how are you? You're having insomnia? Well, let me. I'll see if I can put you to sleep with my musings. Hey, Chris Banwell, what's going on? Chris Banwell, for those of you who don't know, one of my buddies from high school. Hold on. just need one more. There's one little thing I forgot to put up over here. Twitch stats. I like to have that on my screen in front of me. Look at that, 15 people already. Somebody, I was posting my show on Twitter just now. It's really the only time I'm ever on Twitter, but there was a post right under mine. It was like, how come I never thought of this? And it was a picture of a pint of Ben and Jerry's, right? But the pint of Ben and Jerry's was on its side, and they took a sharp knife and they cut slices of the pint of ice cream like it was a cake, and it all held together. They did it like right in the package. It's like, that's fucking genius. Wendy, go get me some Ben and Jerry's. I'll have to try that. Maybe tomorrow. All right. Come on, England. They're still playing football in England at 5 after 12. Thank you, Kimmy. I meant to do that. No, I don't have to. What's up, prosthetic lips? Congratulations. Is this World Cup going on right now? Is that what this all is? I really have no idea. What's up, Shiner CCC? Who is we? Top Hit 007 is our original mod and still a mod here on the station. And when he says we, he is saying we because he plays for England's football team. And they had a game today and they won, and now he is here modding. That's as far as I understand it anyway. So, I don't know. How have you found us, Shiner CCC? How did you come across our little community here? Mostly a speedrunner. That's cool. Check this out. You've probably never seen a streamer do this before. So, a series of raids led you here. I don't recognize the name NES Cello, and I just started, so we haven't gotten any raids yet today, so I'm not sure. But welcome in, regardless. So here's, so would you like to see me run from here all the way down the block and back as fast as I can? Okay, you want to see me do it again? That's how fast I run. What's up, What a Waste? Happy 420 to you. I have a piece of grape skin stuck between my teeth. Sorry to make you look at that, but I couldn't bear it anymore. All right. WR, in fact, Xanadu and SMT Nocturne's shorter and less competitive I wish I knew what any of that meant. I have WR, in fact, Xanadu and SMT Nocturne's shorter and less competitive categories. Oh, is that the answer to speedrunning? I don't even know what that is. But I'm glad Feral Helena is to make you feel welcome. I don't know Dickie McGee's ex about anything. What's up, Jeff Lynn, not from ELO? How's your weekend so far? We had a cold, wet day in New York today. The rain finally has just passed, but it's still a little chilly. So not a good day for being outside. However, the traffic I thought that I was going to be dealing with coming out of New York City this morning at 10 a.m. was non-existent. I thought I was going to be sitting in traffic for like 2 hours. It took me less time to get home than usual. 40 minutes. It's all good. All right. If I think you see this emote, where are that from Eargasm? I don't understand the question, but yeah, that's that eargasm emote was my concept, and it was done by my buddy Michael Barbrick, who's not on Twitch, and I'm not even sure he knows what Twitch is, but he did a masterful job making that ungrateful colonist day. All right. So, one of the rules here on the Prog Rock Piano Bar, and there are not many, believe me, I don't like rules. I do like guidelines, but I don't like rules. Is that tier 3 subscribers get what they want? There you go. So Breeze is a tier 3 subscriber. She's getting the first request of the night. Let's see if I can get this out. Yo, mama, welcome in. Good to have you back. Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself. You are the move you make. Take a chance, we don't lose her. Say yourself. You are the steps you take. You and you, that's the only way. Shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Oh, let's get Jungle Land into the queue for that Kimmy. She already paid her 10. Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart for Breezy Mc. What? It's still not loud enough? Really? Because it's louder than it usually is. Maybe the volume on the box got turned down. Hold on. Check, check, check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Check, check. Check, check. Yeah. Better? I think the volume on the speaker got turned down. Way. You can't hear the. Oh, hold on. I turned that off for some reason. There you go. Try it again. Breezy, thank you for an early sub drop. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Better? All right, Kimmy Melkin and Nisi 27. We're both day drinking, but not together. But tomorrow is a different story. Tomorrow they'll be day drinking. Bits are good? All right, good. Make sure you can hear the bits. Oh, it's Saturday night. Let's drink a toast. Here's to day drinking. You can't drink all day without starting in the morning. So cheers, everybody. All right. How's that? King Dambreaker, what's up? Do you know that song? What is that song? Hey, Chief. That's right. What a waste. What a waste. Wins a shot. Go pour yourself a shot on me. What a waste. That's Alan Parsons' project from the Edgar Allan Poe album called The Raven. What's going on, Dark Native? How are you? How was the stream? We just did one song, and we're just figuring out just life and what direction we're going to go today. Breeze has already given out 5 gift subs. Chief Vince is here. Chief Vince knew it was Alan Parsons' The Ravens as well, and so did Zion. Wow. Maybe I should see if I can play that. Hold on. I'm not sure if I'll give it a shot. I'm not sure if I know the whole. It's a very short and simple song, I think. And the vocals are through some sort of weird vocal effect. Did we get a shout out for Dark Native? Yes, we did. Good. All right, Dark Native. Have you been streaming long? Because I've noticed you've been on a lot lately, but I don't know if I followed you recently or if you just started streaming recently. And from what I gather, Dark Native, you are a native Canadian. Is that what we would call you? Native Canadian? Because we called you Native Americans. The people who were here when we got here, who we didn't treat very nicely at all, and continue to not treat very nicely. Is it indigenous Canadian, native Canadian? What is that called in Canada? I'm curious. Indigenous, gotcha. Okay. And were the Canadian people nicer to you than the Americans were to our native peoples? High fives, Joey envelopes for the Who request. Yes. Canadians were just as bad. All right. I'm going to see what this sounds like if I can do this. On behalf of humanity, please accept my apology. There stood a raven whose shadow hung upon my door. Then through the silence it spoke the one word that I shall hear forevermore. Thus quoth the raven, nevermore. Remains in my room, no matter how much I implore. Is The Raven by Alan Parsons. Breathe him on a whim, oh prayer remove him, and I must see you Thus quoth the raven, nevermore. Ooh. What do you think? On the song list or no? That was The Raven from Alan Parsons. Thank you, Zion, for a couple hundred bits. You are appreciated. Thank you. This is what we do on Twitch. All the kids are doing this. All right. You want to add it, Pharaoh, or should I add it? I'm not sure. Do you have those persimmons, Pharaoh? All right. I used to listen to that album a lot. So yeah, Alan Parsons put out an album, and all the lyrics are based on the works of Edgar Allan Poe. And that one is The Raven. There's also A Telltale Heart, and there's a lot of really cool stuff on that. I should revisit that. That deserves a drink. Oh well, let's do a toast then. Raise your glasses high in the air. Got so many drinks up here. Let's see. I was in the liquor store today, and I bought a 12-year-old scotch. The kid's mother was very pissed off at me. Cheers. All right. Oh, all right. Denise Nelson put in a Venmo for Land of Confusion. So let's get that song in. Oh, there it is. So let's get her bumped up. I'll do it, Farrell. All right. Let's do Jungle Land while I still have the energy to do Jungle Land. Then we'll do Land of Confusion. It was funny. I was going to put the Jungle Land video on during the pre-roll, and I'm glad I didn't because now I'm doing it right now. Anyway, back to what Dark Native was saying. The indigenous people are not being treated very well in Canada. They've never been treated very well here in the States. And, quite honestly, Charlie Blue Seth, thank you for the resub. 5 months, my friend. So, what was I going to say? The more I learn about the native and indigenous people of both of these countries, the more I identify with their way of life and the way they commune with nature, and it's sad to see how they are treated. So my heart is with you, Dark Native, sincerely. All right. All right. Let's do Little Bruce. Thank you, Joe Lopes. Which one you want first, Joe? You want The Who or the Police? Rangers had a homecoming in Harlem late last night, and the Magic Rat drove his sleek machine over the Jersey state line. Barefoot girls sitting on the hood of a Dodge and drinking warm beer in the soft summer rain. The rat pulls into town, rolls up his pants, said, "Girlie, take a stab at romance, disappear down Flamingo Lane." This is Jungle Land shining. The Lord likes a small man run down Flamingo, chasing the rat and the barefoot girl. Thank you, Joe. And the kids around there look just like shadows, always quiet, holding hands. All the churches to the jail, not all is quiet in the world. As we take our stand down in Jungle Land. in a bedroom locked, and whispers of soft refusal, and then surrender. In the tunnels of town, the rat's own dream guns him down, and shots echo down the hallways in the night. No one watches as the ambulance pulls away, or as the girl shuts out the bedroom light. Outside the streets on fire and a real death waltz between what's flesh and what's fantasy. And the poets round here don't write nothing at all. They just stand back and let it all be. And in the quick of the night, they reach for their moment and try to make it on a stand. But they wind up wounded, but not even dead. Tonight, here, jump, go. Oh, yes. Wow. All right, Kimmy, you can stop now for this. It's like Kimmy has finished the ice cream and is continuing to eat the cone. What's up, Glitter Girl Star? Wow. I can't bring myself to interrupt that song because to me that's the great. I'm not like a big Bruce Springsteen guy. I love Born to Run and a couple of the other hits, but I'm not a Bruce Springsteen guy. But my contention is that is the greatest rock and roll song ever recorded, written and recorded. And I just couldn't bring myself to interrupt it for thank yous and hype trains. But my God, Kimmy, 200,000 bits. I'm sorry, 202,000 bits. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Okay. Thank you all. Let's see what we got here. There were a lot of thank yous to give. Kimmy, thank you for a sub bomb of 5 gift subs. Don C, welcome in. Thank you for 200 bits. Let's see what else happened here. Roxy Rolla, welcome in. Kimmy, so many bits. I don't even know what to say except thank you. I'm gonna get you drunk more often, I think. Roxy Rolla, thank you for a gift sub for Elliot, and thank you for joining us tonight, Roxy. I know that you have another gig tonight coming up in a couple minutes, but thank you for being here for a little bit. Senorita Wendita, thank you for 1,000 bits. Susie Q, thank you for the resub, 5 months. So you haven't been here for 5 months. You've been here for 4 months. This is the beginning of the 5th month. So if it feels like longer than 5 months, it's not. So I say that to make myself feel younger. In any event, Joe Lopes. Oh, Chief Vince, thank you for 2 community gift subs. Are you on the list? Yes, you are. And then Joe Lopes, thank you for 500 bits. Farrell, thank you for a sub bomb of 5 gift subs. And getting us started tonight, Kimmy, Nisi, Joe, Solar Blue with his resub, and Zion. Thank you guys so much for an early hype train. It sometimes is a little harder at the beginning when there's not as many people here, but you guys are killing it tonight. I'm sorry we didn't do an official hype train. Anybody want to take a guess how many songs I played during that hype train? not the page I wanted to be on. How many? Come on, how many songs did I play during that hype train? Take a guess. Just take a guess. Put it in the comments. Oh man, a couple of you. Wow, a couple of you guys guessed it right on the money. Very nice. Cheers to you. You don't get a diamond, but you do get a toast. Cheers. All right, let's type in some names over here. So I got my new streaming computer. That's the good news. I haven't had an awful lot of time to get things going really with it yet, but we're getting there. Lopes, Farrell, Solar Blue, Chief, Wendita, Kimmy, Roxy. Now, all of you already have shirts, I believe. I don't think there's anybody on that list who doesn't already have a shirt. But if your name comes up and you would like to gift, I need some more ideas for shirts or other swag is what I need. Maybe I could have a poster of myself like in my underpants or something like that. I don't know. I'll tell you what, if you win hoodies, it's the dead of summer, dude. If you win, I won't send you a picture of myself in my underpants. How does that sound? All right, let's do the drawing and see which one of you won again. Let's see. Kimmy, didn't you win the last time? I mean, if anybody should win, maybe the computer knows. I don't know. Kimmy, you want to see the underpants? I'll show you the underpants right now. Give me some more tequila. You're here on Long Island, Glitter Girl Star. Where are you staying? I mean, well, I guess maybe you don't want to put that in the chat, but oh, I'm glad that T-shirt is covering up my belly because I accidentally just pulled up my shirt. All right, where are you staying, Glitter Girl Star? Can you even if you just tell me the name of the town, I'll probably know where you are. Are you at LIE exit 48 and just like a little bit south? Is that where you're staying? You're gifting Susie Q. Okay. Susie Q, are you still here? Where are you? Susie Q. Susie Q, do me a favor and send me a whisper with your name, your shirt size, and your address so I can mail you a shirt. Woodbury, are you over by... Is she over by my dad's house? You're over there by the diner, across from the Party City. You're very close. Not even 10 minutes. Excellent. Well, thank you all for another lovely hype train. More tequila for NL Kenny. Disco Fries. Yeah, you're right next to the, what is that, On Parade? Is that what the name of that diner is? On Parade Diner. If you haven't eaten already tonight, I highly recommend there's a place. If you're pulling out of the hotel, go to the left, and then almost immediately on your right side, there's a shopping center, and there's a restaurant in there called Rustic Root, and me and Wendy and Kimmy go there all the time. Far better than the diner, but I don't know. Well, maybe they have disco fries. I don't know. If they have disco fries, it's better, better quality disco fries. Joe Lopes, am I to understand that you were not joining us tomorrow? Is that what I heard? He looks great. Yes. I don't think they take reservations either, but at this hour, you should be okay. Especially on July 4th weekend. There are a couple of, if Rustic Roots has too long of a wait, or if they're closed or whatever, there's a couple of other restaurants right in that shopping center that are worth going to. One is called Mocha, which is like a fancy Japanese Asian fusion place, and then there's a what was that place we went to? Any the other place in there? What? Oh, Sage Bistro. Yeah, Sage Bistro is good also. All right. And Glitter Girl Star, I'm not sure if you have a prog rock piano bar mask, but if you wear your mask into Rustic Roots, they will recognize the mask. They'll recognize you as one of us. I recognize that parrot. All right. Anyway, let's do some Land of Confusion for I know what disco fries are. Oh, sorry, I thought you were doing. So the inside joke, Top Hit, is there were on the Jukesters before we were the Jukesters when we were still on Facebook. I said, "Hey, everybody, after the show, we're meeting up at the diner. And what are you getting at the diner? It's 1:00 in the morning. What are you ordering at the diner?" And Star said disco fries, and I didn't know what they were either. I mean, I know I've obviously had French fries with gravy on them, but I didn't know that they were called that. I think they call them that in New Jersey. But you know what? I'll ask you here in the chat while I play Land of Confusion. We are all at the diner. It's 1:00 in the morning. What are you getting? Let me know. Yeah, poutine, gravy and cheese curds on fries. Oh my God! We went to a place in Montreal. It's the only time I've ever been there, but they had the French fries were fried in duck fat for the poutine. So French fries and duck fat with cheese curds and gravy. It was like, oh, that was almost a religious experience. I think that was a restaurant called Au Pied du Cochon, the foot of the pig. And my main course was a signature thing that they have. It was just called, what was it, Duck in a Can? Yeah, Duck in a Can it was called. And they actually came out with a can. It's a fancy restaurant, expensive, fancy-ass restaurant. And they open the can and they dump it onto the plate. It's just like the most unconventional thing I've ever seen at a fancy restaurant, but it was really, really fantastic. All right, you know what? Why don't we just end the stream and meet Glitter Girl Star over at Rustic Root? What do you think, Wendy? We already ate dinner. All right. All right. How's this song go? What's your question? What a waste. I must have dreamed 1,000 dreams, been haunted by 1,000,000 screams, and I can hear the marching feet. They're moving into the street. Now, did you hear the news today? They say the danger's gone away. But I can see the fires, the lights, and burning into the nights. There's too many men, too many people, making too many problems. There's not much love to go around. Can you see there is a land of confusion? Oh yeah. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Use them and let's start trying to make it a place worth living in. Remember long ago, when the sun was shining, where the stars were bright all through the night, and the land of your laughter as I held you tight. So long ago. Whistling, buddy? I won't be coming home tonight. My generation will put it right. We're not just making promises that we know we'll never keep. There's too many men, too many people making too many problems, but not much love to go around. Can't you see this is a land of confusion? And this is the world we live in, and these are the names we're given. Stand up and let us start showing. Make it a place worth going to. What's up, high five? Beer can chicken, that's right. Beer can chicken, I've heard of that. I would love to, hold on. I gotta see if they have it. See this on YouTube. Thank you for 500 bits, Nisi, and for also a $25 dono. Thank you so much. Yeah, beer can chicken. You ever seen that, Wendy? All right, here it is. Hold on. I'm going to show you this, just so you don't think I'm making it up. How do I do this? So they open up the can, and they dump it on your plate. They cook it. It's like it's heated up, like with a propane torch or something in the can, and that's what it looks like. And then, hold on. So beer can chicken, it looks really funny because I don't know if you could see the picture. Oh, is this really loud? Can you hear it? Hold on. Can't hear it at all. Okay. So I hope there's no vegetarians watching. So you season the chicken and then you plop its ass right on the beer can. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to put the video on the sound of the video anyway. But yeah, so you sit the chicken. You watching this, Wendy? So you sit the chicken up right on the beer can, and then you put it on the grill. This guy looks like he might put it. Just like it's like I don't know, and it's not it's not terribly respectful to the chicken. No, yeah, I'm just sitting here on the grill sweating. How you doing? But it supposedly keeps it very moist. Moist. Anyone here who hates that word? Need to put pants on it, yeah. What's up, Deanna Cross? We're just talking about food. Moist, yes. Tommy's beer can chicken head. Ah, yes. Yes, shout out for Deanna Cross, Songstress D, a friend of our channel, and also a Streamo herself. Streamo herself. Sound like a 4-year-old. See, Deanna, the Streamo herself. Go see her. You streaming tonight, D? One last indignity. That's all right. Exactly. You guys are so funny. Maybe you guys should stream and I should just watch and laugh. Oh, I thought of a poll that I wanted to do this morning. What? Okay. Okay, so oops, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Okay. What are you laughing at? Oh, I can't see anything right now. All right, this is a 1 minute. This is just a 1 minute poll. So I've heard people use both of these superlatives before when they're describing something. Which person are now? I'm not asking you to describe who you are, but which of these words is one that you would more likely use? Are you amazeballs or are you awesome sauce? And you guys vote while I change my battery. My battery died in the middle of Land of Confusion. And I was literally confused. Sorry, Quasi. He was busy doing something, and I threw the batteries, and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, what? Huh?" Needs more cuss words. Everything needs more cuss words, your mama. Come on. I didn't. I got. I hate that. You guys are so helpful. I'm so glad we did this. This was very, very scientific and useful poll for you people. I was just saying how much I loved you. All right, awesome sauce. We may have to have a runoff between the bottom two. All right. Joe Lopes. Let's not keep Joe Lopes waiting. Oh, what did Joe Lopes say that was funny that when he was laughing at? Hold on. Oh, that's too loud in my ears now. Synchronicity 2. All right. Oh, it only gave me Synchronicity 1 lyrics. That's a problem. With one breath, with one flow, you will know synchronicity. Hey, DJ Barracuda, what's up? Oh, DJ Barracuda and Top It are gonna go. They're gonna gloat about football now. You guys have at it. The good news for you guys is that you don't need to have seen Synchronicity 1 to know what's going on in Synchronicity 2. The two are not necessarily connected to each other. All right, here's another question for you in the chat. All right. So, name a movie where you didn't need to see the first one to know what was going on you didn't necessarily need to see the first one to enjoy the second one. How's that? Is that a good way to? Is that a good way to? That's it's a head scratcher. Lethal Weapon 2. Okay. Another suburban Friday morning, grandmother screaming at the wall. We have to shout above the dinner all Ice Krispies. You can't hear it. sees the family home now, looming in his headlights. Paint upstairs makes his eyeballs ache. Many miles away, there's a shadow on the door of a cottage on the shore of the dark Scottish lake. Many miles away. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Kimmy. Many miles away. Many miles away. Many miles away. Oh my God, that was so much easier to sing in that key than the original. Hola, Angie. How you doing? Can you ask a question? We've been together all fucking day. You wait until I'm on stream to ask a question? Or do you want to ask a question of the chat? Well, you would like to speak to a manager now, wouldn't you? When you would like, Senorita Wendita would like to see a manager, please. Okay. Wendy seems to not have any channel points for some reason. I'm not sure why. What? Wendy's complaining. You're complaining about your channel points. If this is the worst thing in your whole fucking life you can complain about, it's, oh, I don't have any fucking channel points. Benny, can you get me some more channel points? I don't have enough channel points. I want to make those fucking cats dance. I want them to do their silly little cat dance, and now I can't make them do it because I only have 1.4 channel points. What is going on over here, Kenny? How come you can't do it? How come you can't give me more channel points? You're the fucking streamer. I'm your fucking wife. You're supposed to give me all the channel points. How come I can't have any channel points? Fucking lady wants to see the manager. I'll show you the manager. I got your manager right here. Hold on. I got a manager in my pocket. Let me get the manager out for you. Hold on. Oh, here's your fucking manager right here. Is that a minute? She wants a fucking channel. Why don't you come over here and be the Brooklyn tough guy asking, why don't you ex Twitch and come over here on the camera and say, and appeal to Twitch whether or not you want the fucking camera points.
I have no makeup on and I look like crap.
All right. Wendy says she looks like crap and she ain't got no makeup on. So don't nobody say nothing bad about her, okay? Here she comes. Why don't you hear? Go ahead. This is your chance to go. Twitch management, if you're watching,
Where's my channel points? I don't know where to look.
The camera's
There's
right over
so
there,
many
jackass.
cameras. Oh.
The one with the orange on it. If you want to stand up, I can put the one with the yellow on it.
I'm so tall, I can't do this.
She's not that tall. A lot of you guys is going to see tomorrow. She's not that tall. She's like this fucking tall. She's so tiny, you can fit her in the palm of your fucking hand. That's why when she complains, it doesn't really mean, you can't even hear the little sounds with a little mouth complaining.
I'm not happy.
She's not happy. Oh, senorita. Kimmy just gave you 200 bits. Look.
Aw. I want channel points.
She made the snowman dance. All right. Anything else you want to say over here?
Give me channel points.
Give you channel points. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. It's Saturday night. Fantastic Kitty. I'd ask you how you're doing, but I know you're fantastic. All right, here's what we're going to do. Boom. Farrell, is there a way to check how many channel points a person has in the chat? Like, is it exclamation point points, or is there a way to do that? All right, listen. All right, here's what I did. Here's what I did for you freaking people. Here's what I did. I just rejected all. There was only 56 of them in there. How many you got now, sweetheart? All right. Wendy just got 2,500 freaking channel points back. All right. All right. So Don C needs more dancing cats. You've redeemed a toast for Senorita Wendita. All right. Well, let's drink a toast to marriage then. Marriage. It's not a word. It's a sentence. Cheers. Here's to marriage. It's like a card game, bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you better have a good hand. Cheers. By the way, Pharaoh Helena is an actual cat. In case you weren't already aware of that interesting fact about Pharaoh Helena. You like that one, Don? I got a million of them. Here's to the 3 rings of marriage. The engagement ring, and then the wedding ring, and then the suffering. Cheers, everybody. I just put this one in a place on Facebook that some of you can see it. It's marriage is like a hurricane. First there's a lot of blowing, and then suddenly your house is gone. Cheers. All right. Anyway, Little Girl Star, you pick a restaurant yet? All right, Don C, I'm putting you right behind Kimmy. Kimmy wanted some Pinky Floyd. The lunatic is on the grass. Thank you, Kimmy. The lunatic is on the grass, remembering games and daisy chains and laughs. What do you want to know, DJ? Got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in my chat. The lunatics are in my home. Welcome in, Vesuvius. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor, and every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks many years too soon, and if there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes, we're dark forebodings too, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic are in my head. The lunatics are in my head. You raise the blade, you rake the chain, you rearrange me till I'm sane. You lock the door, throw away the key. There's someone in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud bursts thunder in your ear, lunch you eat, and all the poutine you eat, and all that you slight, and everyone you fight, and all that is now, and all that is gone, and all that's to come, and everything under the sun is into, for the sun is eclipsed by the moon. There is no dark side of the moon, really. As a matter of fact, it's all dark. All right, thank you, Kimmy. Thank you for all your due for this this funny little channel we got here. I think What a Waste redeemed fatherly advice. Is that you? What a waste. What can I help you with? And then DJ Barracuda wants an AMA. And by the way, there's a channel points where you can interview me on stream if you'd like, because I am incredibly fucking interesting. I'm just kidding. Adapting to changes in life. Are we talking about short-term changes or long-term changes? Unseen changes? Well, how do you know they're happening if you can't see them? I'm one of those cameras where you can close up on your face like Charlie has. Unseen changes. I mean, changes are a part of everything. Everything changes. Not very much goes unchanged in this world. You can either roll with the changes, to quote REO Speedwagon, or you can get run over by them. Those are really the two choices. You have to adapt. You know, back in March of 2020, everything I had in my calendar got canceled. Bills didn't get canceled, but all my work got canceled, and that was a pretty big change. And I set my little piano up in my living room, and I turned my iPad on, and I said, "I'll play songs for you. Send over a couple bucks." And when that has turned into something really super wonderful. I have a lot of musician friends who didn't do that, and they sat and waited for 14 months for work to come back, and they were miserable and sad and couldn't figure out what to do. So that's my own little example for you. But you know, one door closes, another one opens. It's a cliche, but it's true. Just embrace change as a part of life and a part of growth, and you can't go wrong. How's that? Good? All right. Now, DJ Barracuda, what did you want to ask me? Ask. That's how on the South Shore of Long Island they say ask. Okay. Who's this now? All right. Yes, March. I would say that March 2020 was perhaps the greatest change of my life. When did I start playing music first? As soon as I was able to stand up on 2 feet and walk over to the piano, that was when I first started playing music. That's a good one, Susie Q. Yeah, they couldn't keep me away from it. Me and the piano were like magnets. We just like went like this and never parted. What's up, Wendy? How's that little bird?
She's gonna get her fruit.
Okay, good.
But she has to go climb up on the thing to get it.
Okay.
Or should I put it in her cage?
Okay. She'll figure it out. She found it before. Musical family. My mother played classical piano when I was growing up. She was not a professional pianist. She just played. My dad played some folk guitar. My older of my two older sisters took piano lessons, but it never really took with her. My brother was into music, sometimes played the saxophone. My younger older sister is like a concert violinist. Um, very good violinist. And yeah, my dad would sing songs on the guitar. He was just just a finger pick kind of fox went out on a stormy night kind of a folk guitar player. So yeah, there was music all around. My dad loved to listen to music. Um, we had the Beatles' Red album. If you read my about section on my Twitch page, you can find all this out. But the first my first musical influence was the Beatles' Red album, which is the early hits with "Love Me Do" and "Please Please Me" and Eleanor Rigby and all those songs. And then he would also listen to Tijuana Brass all the time. Um, those were the first things that I really listened to, other than my mother playing. How's that? Other people can ask maybe. Oh, DJ Paracuda would like to continue this interview, except with everyone else asking questions. Your grandson has borrowed my keyboard, and I'm shocked and pleased. He's learned. Nice. That's the thing. Um, um, I think that there are I think there are people who are just naturally good at music, and there are people who could practice for a lifetime and just won't ever connect with it. And I think it's just a certain way the brain works, and whether it's music or math or something else, everybody's good at something. Um, if everybody were good at music, Twitch would be a very boring place, you know. So it's was it there was if you ever saw the movie The Incredibles, um, the key line in that movie, at least for me, was if everybody's super, then nobody's super, right? So um, I'm glad that he's drawn to it. Your dad was really into the Tijuana brass. Nice. Oh yes, my brother Lenny. My brother and Lenny played the good guitar. Um, yeah, we had the Tijuana Taxi album. And then Spanish Flea, which I think became the theme from the dating game. What? That's the Brit. I can't remember how the melody of the verse of Spanish Flea goes. Whipped cream and other delights. Yeah, that was right. That was like the first naked lady I ever saw. Even though she wasn't naked, well, she was naked, but she was covered in whipped cream. I was like, oh my god, there's a naked lady on the album in this album cover. I was like, 5 years old. I never stopped longing for looking at naked ladies. You could ask Wendy. She's like, we've been together for what 17 years now, and she walks across the room naked. I'm like, yay, naked ladies! It's a true story. Les is back. What's up, Les? How you feeling, buddy? We're gonna say hi to our friend Les. He's down in Mississippi. Hope you're having a good day, Les. Um, let's see. There was another question. Hold on. What other jobs have I had? All right. This is the last one, and I'm going to get back to the music because I don't know if you guys are bored by this, but so my first job ever that I ever had was there was a travel agency up the street from my house. I don't remember exactly how old I was, but a friend of mine had been doing this job and he couldn't do it anymore, so he recommended me, and it was really just emptying out the garbage pails underneath the desks of all the travel agents. This was before the internet. Um, and then just like cleaning up the break room. And yeah, that was my job. I don't know, she paid me 15, $20 cash or something like that at the end of a couple days a week. And then let's see, what else did I do? Oh, my first summer home from I was a cashier at the supermarket. I was a stock boy at the supermarket. I was the deli counter guy at the supermarket. I managed to keep all my fingers intact. Um, oh yeah, coffee and cigarettes, no doubt. Um, and then my first summer, my first summer home from college, or in between my first and second year of college, I should say, when I was home for the summer. Um, we have neighbors across the street who were a musical family. They were not as old as my parents, but and their kids were not as old as I was. So I was like the generation in between them and their kids, and they were a musical family. So they were like my second family. And she had a job um, doing singing telegrams. And she said, Kenny, I could probably get you a couple gigs. They're always looking for people. So there was somebody in the office who would make up words to a song um, based on information that they gathered from the people, and then I would have to dress up in a costume and go sing at these sing on site at a restaurant or an occasion or whatever. And the very first one that I ever had to do, there was a restaurant. It's not there anymore, but it was in Baldwin, New York, and it was a place called Raynor's Cabin, Raynor, Raynor's Cabin, and it looked like a log cabin from the outside. And I had to walk into Raynor's Cabin dressed as a gorilla. God, I wish there was video. There's no pictures of that. There might be a picture of me in the gorilla costume, but yeah, it was my very first. I'd never done one before. I had no idea what to do. They just said, go in, put on your gorilla costume, go into this restaurant, find the table of the party that you're going to, and sing this song. And there I am, and it's like it's the dead of summer. I'm walking into a restaurant in a gorilla costume, singing a song, and then hey, Fancy Nancy, um, it was a I don't remember what the song was a parody to. It was they wrote custom lyrics for something. Usually they were like old 40s songs, like standard kind of 5'2" Eyes of Blues kind of songs. That's not 40s, that's 20s, but that like really super oldie kind of stuff. That summer, in addition to being a gorilla, I was also a bellhop. I was Batman at a bar mitzvah. And my all-time favorite, a banana. It was a banana, and just like I was just like this big. It was this big unwieldy thing because, like, my head is not the tip of the banana. The tip of the banana is like you can't see, but all the way up here. And then the bottom part of the banana is like down by my knees, in between my legs, which very very phallic. And Wendy is laughing from the next room. I had the whole thing, Susie Q. I had the abs that went underneath the shirt. I'm not quite this fat at that point, but you didn't know any of this, Wendy. I'm trying to remember if there were any other costumes that. So that was that job. This 3K stream. Yes, I'm going to dress up as a banana for my 3K stream. We're at 2966, by the way, if anybody's counting. So, oh, look at that. Mono, welcome Raiders. I better play some music. Manolus Preeble's coming in with a raid. How are you guys doing today? I've got a car wash guy that throws his hands up to welcome you. How are you guys doing? Mano, thank you for bringing your friends over. Mano's from Greece. It must be really late where you are. What is it, like 2 o'clock in the morning? What is that? Channel redeem for costumes. Welcome, Raiders. I was just answering a bunch of interviewee kind of questions, talking about some other jobs that I had in addition to being a musician. So we're just being a little silly. Manolis, you weren't following. Does that mean did you raid the Jukesters, or did you raid this channel? I know we got a raid from you before, and I can't remember. I can't remember where we met. Maybe it was the Jukesters. It was the Jukes. Hey, Blackie, what's up? So this channel, Manu, is it Manu? Do I call you that? Manolis Blibos. Has there ever been a more Greek name? I don't think there's ever been a more Greek name than Manos Bribos. Be like Lammy McGyro Menace. The stream is good. Jesus. We're having a good time. But, a bunch of talking just now. I get a little uneasy talking about myself for too long, but people seem to be entertained by it. What's up, Karchar? Karcharoth. Thank you for the follow, Katarina. 6/12 is June 12th your birthday? My son's birthday is June 11th. Look at that, Manu. All right, Manu, what can I play for you? Tell me what I can play, and then I'll be happy to play anything you want. You can either look off the song list or just throw something out and I'll play it for you. If you bring your community to me, I'll be I'm oh no, not yet. 2968. You know there's a town in New York called Corfu? Upstate New York. It's a true story. I had a friend from there. He used to call it Corkscrew. His name was Mike Mallory. He was a bass player that I knew at Berkeley, and we did Genesis and Marillion shows together. All right, Manu. I know what it's like to finish a stream and raid someone, and you probably want to go get a drink and make a pish. So why don't let me know either now or later when you come back after your pish, and let me know what I can play for you. All right. Don Cassidy dropped a sub bomb earlier. Oh, there you go. Okay, hold on. Ziggy Stardust. Let's do it.
Like
Thank you, Mono, for the raid. Welcome in, Mama Dukes. Thank you for the follow. Who is that? Vadrex. Thank you for a sub, bomb. Les Sumner. Sumner. Les. Thank you. Les, let me know what I can play for you. Hopefully it's something I know. Off the song list is your best option to getting something I know, unless something you've heard me do before. Thank you, Manu. Thank you so much. I'll always show you and your community a good time if you bring them over here. That, I promise you. All right. Don dropped a sub bomb earlier, and we want to do his because he's been waiting for a while. Marissa also came in. Hello. Welcome, Marissa. Thanks for coming in. This is one of my favorites, Alice in Chains. I put a bunch of Alice in Chains on the song list. It's not really prog, but why not? Now, how do I do this on the piano? It's a very heavy guitar song. I do have a wonderful community. Thank you so much. I love my community. We're having a really great time tonight. Thank you for the follow, Six Marina. All right. Hey, love you lots. Jane. Thank you for the, what does that say? Musicolo Go Freaky. Thank you for the follow. Musicolo Go Freaky. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Flying, not yet quite the ocean. Head to the flood again. Same old trick was back then. Some made a big mistake. Try to see it once more. I love that song. You guys went to the diner for Star. Thank you, Don. Thank you for a gift sub and 500 bits on top of that. Muchas gracias, señor. Thank you for 200 bits, señorita. Wow, it's been a long time since I sang that one. Hola, Veronica. You're up late tonight. How you doing? What, Wendy? Thank you, Kimmy. Senorita is complaining from downstairs that you're picking up every gift sub, and I think Senorita Wendita wanted to gift that one to Veronica. Veronica. Gracias, musicolo. What do you play? And do you stream? All right, next up on the hit parade, we have a little bit of the Pink Floyd's. Remember when you were young, you shone like the sun, shine on, you crazy diamond. Now there's a look in your eye, like black holes in the sky. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Well, you caught in the crossfire, childhood and startled, on the steel breeze. Come on, you target, far away laughter. Come on, you legend, you legend, you mother and shine. You reach for the secret too soon. You cried to the moon. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Threatened by shadows and nights, and exposed in the light. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Where you want your weapon with random precision, born on the steel breeze. Come on, you target, you far away laughter. Come on, you painter, you piper, you prisoner, shine. Woo. Yeah. Shine on, you crazy diamonds. That was one of my first CDs as well. Actually, it was more to the point. It was my brother, my older brother. That was one of his first CDs. He was, I don't know how old he was. He was probably in late teens, early 20s. And he bought one of the first CD players, and he had speakers that were as tall as I was at the time. It's just like this enormous rack system of stuff. Thank you so much, Manu. Thank you. And I would just put this album on and just sit in the dark and listen to it on these huge speakers, just crank it up to 11, and it was really cool. Very good memories. And then Welcome to the Machine would come on, and it was like, I don't know, it scared the crap out of me because I was like this big. Yeah, good stuff. Dark Side of the Moon, right into it. Yep, there you go. Well, I'm still a huge fan of The Wall. The Wall is my favorite, and Les has requested "Waiting for the Worms." Um, I think I'm going to do two for you, Les, because I like the song that leads up to "Waiting for the Worms" as well. Wendella, would you be a peach and bring me up some hot water? Actually, I have the cup. I just need some more hot water and honey in there. What? It's cold up here. I didn't turn the fan on. Here. Um, Wendy likes it when I blow on her. But I'm not a big fan. Cheers, everybody. All right. Welcome in, Think. Thanks for joining us tonight. I don't think I need quite as much reverb on this one as I did on that last one. Magnapan speakers. I don't even know what Magnapan speakers are. So Wish You Were Here, as a little boy listening to Wish You Were Here on my brother's enormous speakers. Thank you, Think. My favorite moment, I mean, I love all the songs, but my favorite moment on that album is at the end of the guitar solo and the end of Have a Cigar. And David is just jamming on the end, and all of a sudden there's this big sound effect that goes, and then it sounds like a radio, which leads into the beginning of the song "Wish You Were Here," and the whoosh, they made it swirl all around your head in the stereo field. So I used to listen to that part over and over again as well. Yeah. Where's Serena Vox tonight? Is David streaming? You went to see Roger Waters do The Wall at Yankee Stadium? Yeah, we saw it at Nassau Coliseum when that was still a thing. That was awesome. Loved it. Ribbon speakers. Cool. Is it the one I want? Hey, Annette, thanks for 100 bits. Love you too, man. Thanks for 100 bits, Kimmy. here behind my wall. Waiting for the world to come. Perfect isolation. Thank you, Marissa. Here behind my wall. Meow, meow, meow. Waiting for the world to come. Waiting to put out the dead word. Waiting to clean up the city. Waiting to follow the word. Waiting, cracking that window. Waiting, smashing the windows and kicking the doors. Waiting for the final solution to strengthen the strain. Waiting to follow the world. Waiting to turn on the showers and fire the ovens. Waiting for the queens and the cool and the reds and the blue. Waiting to follow the world. Would you like to see Britannia rule again, my friend? All you have to do is follow the world. Would you like to see your colored cousins home again, my friends? All you need to do is follow the word. I wanna go home, take off this uniform and leave the show. Waiting in this cell, 'cause I have to know. And I've been guilty all this time. Woo. Out of me. Run like hell, waiting for the worms and stop. My friend Les, you got this 5-sub gift bomb. Thank you, Les. Thank you, Blackie. You going to bed, Blackie? You're hanging out. Laquetta, what's up, my friend Laquetta? Laquetta, I owe you at the next Jukester show. We owe you a song because you put one in and I didn't see it there, and then you went to bed. Thank you, Marissa, for $10 dono. Thank you for Joe for an earlier $10 dono. Sorry. Today is till the end. You be careful with those words there, Blackie. I'm only 2 hours in here. All right. How are you doing, Laquetta? I hope you're having a happy day. Susan Much More, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I seem to have closed my streamer song list. That was not very smart of me now, was it, Farrell Helena? How am I going to know what to play next if I don't have my streamer song list in front of me? Where's the recently closed thing? Well, shit. Oh, there it is. It's over there. How did it get over there? You get back here. Where do you think you're going? You don't know anybody in this town. What are you doing? Let's see. Maximize. There you go. Okay. I don't know how things sometimes happen. In case you're wondering, this is not my new computer. You can handle 3 or 4 hours with all the pleasure. All right, good. Excellent. Marillion Child, Sujan, or Kaylee Deluxe Run. I don't know what Deluxe Run, but I can do those, I believe. Absolutely. All right, Miss Marissa just put in a $10 dono for some Abacab. It's only 2 a.m. Still way too much reverb on that. Okay. All right, let's turn off the Pink Floyd over here. Les, are you still here? I hope you got to hear your song. He did. All right, thank you, Les. Thank you for your for that sub bomb. You're the best, Les. I just call you best. Oh yeah. Yep, Kaylee Lavender is on the list there, Chief. For sure. I heard a song today. I put this. Thank you, Les. There you are. If you're in the Discord, there's a section called "Have You Ever Noticed?" And I was doing a chore that Wendy made me do today that I didn't really want to be doing, and it took a little longer than I thought I was going to. And that chore was putting on a new toilet seat in the bathroom downstairs. So I'm putting the toilet seat on. The Pandora, I had the Deep Cuts fish station on Pandora. So it was a lot of stuff that I hadn't heard before and stuff I hadn't heard in a long time. And it's on so the bathroom is, a little ways away from the kitchen. So I can generally hear what song it is. If it's a song I know, I can fill in the blanks. It's all good. Quasi's been sitting there the whole night. He's so cute. So I'm putting this toilet seat on, and I'm hearing, if you're familiar with a song on Season's End, which is the first album with a new singer, Steve, called Berlin. It goes... Right? Oh, yes, let's... I owe Chief one from the other night, so let's put him on there. Just put it in there, and Farrell will bump it up for you, Chief. There's SR Kaylee will get you there. Exclamation point SR space Kaylee. So I'm listening to this, but like it doesn't. The melody from Berlin is not there. Like, what is this? Like it keeps sounding like Berlin, and then it's not Berlin. What the hell is going on here? What is this? So I was getting frustrated and pissed off with the toilet seat job. It's like, let me calm myself down, take a break, step outside, go see what the hell this song is that sounds like Berlin that I'm listening to. And I see it's got the cover from Clutching at Straws on the screen, and it's called, what was it called, Wendy? A story of a thin wall or something like that. Like, what the hell is this? So I do a Google search, story from a thin wall, and it pulls up the lyrics, which I wasn't able to hear because I was changing the toilet seat. And the lyrics that came up for this song were the lyrics for a song on the first Fish album called Family Business. If you're familiar with that. Very disturbing song about a father who was abusive to his family. And the guy on the other side of the wall is hearing all this stuff go down, and he spends the whole song wondering if he should get involved or not because it's family business. So the words are family business, but the music from Berlin. So and then I looked a little further and found that it was an outtake from Clutching at Straws, and they each took their part of the song. Marillion took the Berlin part of the song and wrote new lyrics and a new melody. That's a freaking awesome song. Fish took the lyrics from Family Business, did his own thing with it. Freaking awesome song. But the one that I heard today is, it's all right. But I don't know where the story was going, but it was just, it's very rare that I hear Marillion stuff that I haven't heard before. So it was a very interesting little moment. So if for no other reason Mod love, mod love. Go join the Discord. The link is right there in the chat as I'm saying this. Go join the Discord and check out that song if you're a Marillion or a Fish fan. I don't know if that was a bug or a feather, one or the other. All right. All right. Anyway, the song is by neither Fish nor Marillion. And then after this, what rhymes with fish? Pish. I'm gonna go do that. I'm try changing the key. It's an illusion. It's a game. A reflection of someone else's name. When you wake in the morning, we can find you covered in cellophane. But there's a hole in somewhere. And there's a hole in somewhere. Baby, there's a hole in somewhere. And there's a hole in somewhere. When they do it, you're never there. When they show it, you stop and stare. Haven't got music anywhere. Haven't care. Yes, thank you, Marissa. Everybody just put up dancing cats. Now I got to give you all back your points for the dancing cats because I got to go pitch. All right, I'm going to give you all back your dancing cat points because I'm going to show a little video for my other channel, which is called The Jukesters. I hope yous will all go follow. I'll be right back.
Every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Twitch, it's the Jukesters Interactive Rock Show.
You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm a bitch.
You write the set list and you control all the action on the screen.
Come on, baby, light my fire. It's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what you say, these people play in the middle of the night. Always something that to remind me.
When the hype train starts, we turn on Jukester TV and bring you back to your favorite TV show songs and themes.
Oh, we're moving on up to the side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? You got some work to do now.
Every Thursday at midnight, check out our Rocky Horror Picture Show tribute. All your favorite classic rock songs all night long, every Thursday.
Sit over these two lanes will take us anywhere. All the way, Rosanna, yeah. You stole my heart, and that's what really hurts. Angel, they can't say we never tried.
Follow the Jukesters on Twitch.
All right. Are you following yet? I was not sitting on the throne. I said it was a pish. It was a pish. Those fucking cats are still dancing. I give you back all your points, and they're still dancing. All right. What about Jukesters, Laquetta? Jukesters. That's what my friend Scott Firestone calls them. Jukesters. All right. I'm going to take a quick little guitar break here, even though nobody redeemed it. I'm going to give you a bonus guitar break because... Oh, thanks, Laquetta. Because... I'll tell you why. Because this guitar just got new strings, and it got a setup, and it should be perfectly in tune and nice to play. We're going to double check that. All right. I'm gonna take your mama out tonight. We're gonna show what it's all about. Get her jacked up on some Jeep Slim Pain and get the good times all rolled out. All right, we're gonna do this, man. Let's do this right. Make sure that that's on and up. Make sure that's not too loud. Make sure that's plenty loud. Oh, that's why everything's okay. All right. You guys ready? Mm-mm-mm. It's a hype train. Let's listen to songs. Oh, shit. That was really unromantic. 2, 3, 4. It's level 4, Kimmy. Oh, you want me to do that thing? Okay, hold on. All right. Panama. Panama. We're at level 4, 22%, Kimmy. Anchor. I'll never be your anchor, flying you to the sea. Hey, all right. Whoa, Kimmy. Thank you for 100 bits again. My goodness. What's up, Victor? Let's get a shout out, please, for Victor. I'll be right with you to give him a better shout out than that. Cross out Mary, a ghost jumping in again. She says no contract, but she always plays the game. Love, love, got me on my knees, low love. Make it, darling, please, low love. Yeah, it rings like a bell in the night. Would you love to love her? Surrender, surrender, and don't give yourself away. All the young dudes bury the news, sitting on a park bench. Again, oh my God. Nine little girls with bad intents. I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's the day. Yeah. The girl that's driving me mad is going away. Yeah. I'm not talking about moving and I don't want to change your life. REO is not a song. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello, I love you. Let me jump in your game. I fucking need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than it. Kimmy, stop. Oh my God. Is it too late to say I'm sorry? I see what you did there, Victor. Is it too late to say I'm sorry? It's the last train to London, and I'll meet you at the station. It's the time of the season for loving. I'm gonna ride like a wind to be free again. And I've got such a long way to go. Lunatic friend, we all know you're out there. Laquetta needs batteries. Got to get one of those things you can plug in, Laquetta. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. In the year of the cat. I see what you did, Victor. All right, I'm going to give Victor an excellent shout out in just 1 second. All right, so I didn't realize that the hype train had started. So that was not going to be too many, but if you would like to take a guess as to how many songs I just played between the end of the guitar song and the hype train, it's probably somewhere in like the teens somewhere, but I don't know. Kimmy, that was like, great teamwork, Kimmy. That's like Wayne Gretzky skates up and scores 25 goals, and then somebody else like passes the puck to him. Great teamwork. My goodness. That's a funny face, Victor. All right, Wendy, do you write things down? Did I get a raid? Because I see Victor, I see Ryan is here, and I see Luke Molito is here. Those are like all the Those are all the people that I associate with Ryan. So Ryan, you're just hanging out. That's what I'm saying, Ryan. It's like Michael Jordan complimenting the rest of the team. You guys totally could have done this without me. All right. Welcome in, Ryan Slacko. I'm going to give a couple of good shout-outs. In 1 minute, we just have to do a raffle drawing here. I haven't done a proper hype train yet tonight where, you see, we usually do it like this. People are typing songs in, and if you put $5 or 500 bits or a gift sub or a sub into the chat, then you get entered into a raffle, which is where we are right now. It's a very small raffle. Let me make sure that I got the right window open over here. Over here. Ryan will tell you. That's how we say over here in New York. Ryan doesn't say over here. Ryan, are you originally from New York or no? All right. Put the names in again. It's a lot of the same names from the last hype train. But I'm going to type them again just to show them. Chief, Vince, Kimmy, Wendita. Look, now, if Wendita wins, she's got to give the shirt to someone else. So make sure you're saying nice things in the chat about Wendita. How do you spell Fancy Nancy and Nisi? All right. Is there anybody who should be in there? You don't come from New York, okay. What? Was there someone else? I'm going to say thank yous. And if I minimize this window, is it going to go away? No. Good. All right. What if I open this window? Is it going to go away? No. Good. Okay. Vesuvius, I'll keep an eye out. I see 200 bits after. Kimmy, thank you for a gift sub for Ryan. Kimmy, thank you for a gift sub for Be Oversmart. Kimmy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Kimmy, thank you for 10,000 bits. Fancy Nancy, thank you for 500 bits. Kimmy, thank you for 10,000 bits. Mama Dukes, thank you for 200 bits. Denise, thank you for 300 bits. Blackie, thanks for 500. Kim, thanks for 10,000 bits. Glitter Girl Star, I can see you from here. A couple hundred bits right in a row there. Vero Joe, welcome in. Nice to have you here. I don't think your name looks familiar to me, but thank you for all your applause during that song. Wendita, 10,000 bits. Joe, 500 bits. Glitter Girl Star. I think Glitter Girl Star should be in this. And Vesuvius with 300 before and 300 after. So we're going to put Vesuvius in. Okay, so let's go back to this one over here. Then we got to go over there. And we're going to put Star. And we're going to put Vesuvius. All right, so we are shuffling the names. And we are going to, we're going to spin a wheel over here. Can you see it? You can see it. All right, let's do it. You ready? Here we go. All right. Vesuvius, look at that. You come in, you win a shirt. It looks just like this one right down here. Congratulations, Vesuvius. Wait, what? What? Oh, I did anyway. You didn't win. Posting a story you wouldn't have caught the show. Watching a Satan rally. Don't do that. Vesuvius, whisper me either here on Twitch or via Discord if you're on the Discord. Name, shirt size, and a place where I can mail you a shirt. I have a feeling it's going to be very far, but I could be wrong. All right, congratulations, Vesuvius. Oh, top hit. How many songs did I play? It's usually like in the 50s and 60s. I think it's going to be somewhere in the 20s tonight. 18. Look at that. Oh, you're in Texas. I don't know why I thought you were somewhere else. King Dambreaker's in Texas, too. Maybe you guys know each other. It's not that big of a place. All right. So before I play the next song, I would like to say, first of all, thank you to everybody, especially Kimmy, but all of you, thank you so much for your generosity. It's you're keeping me going. A lot of musicians are looking forward to getting back out into the real world and playing for a live audience at a bar or a restaurant or wherever, and I am not at all. I want to be right here. I don't want to go outside the house. I just want to stay home. I like my little cocoon. So, so thank you all for being here, supporting me, and making it so I don't have to do these in real life gigs anymore, even though I do sometimes. Oh, Chief Vince. All right, let's get Chief Vince a diamond then. Look at that. All right. Congratulations, Chief Vince. And you get the next request, Chief Vince, right after this shout out. King Daybreaker wants me to talk like a Brooklyn. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give these 2 fucking shout outs as the Brooklyn guy. The first shout out I'm going to give only because I saw him first. I don't want to be unfair to anybody. I've known Ryan longer, but I haven't known Victor that long. But Victor was in the chat first, so you guys just relax. Victor is a Canadian piano player from Canada. I know you think that that's redundant, but it's not. All right? So, Victor, if you want to see a dude who can play the fucking piano, go see that guy. I can, like, my thing, like, I know a lot of songs and I can play the drums with my feet and whatever, but, like, you watch this guy play, and you watch this guy, Victor, play the piano. It's like, wow, that looks right. That looks like, oh, I forgot being Brooklyn guy. That's how you play the fucking piano. When you look at the Victor, that guy knows that, and he can sight read music. I had a fucking wedding on Thursday. I was trying to sight read like this fucking music that this bride picked out, and I'm just like, I'm struggling with just the chords and a melody, and I'm just like, I'll bet if somewhere Victor is laughing at me because that motherfucker can read like it's nobody's goddamn business. So I would like you all to follow Victor. Let's see that shout out. There he is. Go follow him right now. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. The date is dying laughing. All right. Yes, Victor is an excellent fucking piano player. He brings his little fucking pussycat on the streams. He's got little channel points and it's like really weird numbers like 444 and you make all kinds of doing silly things. And last thing, this fucking thing, this is a fucking digital piano. Victor, he's the real deal piano player, and he plays a real piano. And he just had it tuned. So go see it before he bangs it out of tune again. All right. So that's one. Oh, yeah. You should all fucking host me right now. Okay. Reading is one thing, but you know what? Listen, everybody wants to do what the other guy does. So let's just, yes, Wendy. What? Okay. Pick it up tomorrow. All right. New Yonkers. Yonkers is a whole other place. Are you, Chief? Are you saying that because you know that there's a place about 20 minutes north of New York City, and the name of the town is Yonkers. It's not that nice. All right. 2 Utes. Okay. So aside from Victor. What's your real name, Victor? It sounds like Victor, but I'm sure it's not. Okay, so the next shout out. Not one excellent piano player, but two excellent real deal piano players in the chat tonight. The other one is Ryan Slatko, who a lot of you may know because we've rated him a couple times, and he's rated us a couple times. And it's all right, Victor. Just enjoy your lurk. Ryan Slatko is a fusion VGM jazz player. He's also based in New York, and he's really, really fucking good. Like, if you like piano players, go follow Ryan. He's not a piano bar player like me. He's like a real, like, trained piano player who's really, really super good at what he does. He writes original stuff that I was listening to the other day. I don't even know if you knew I was there, Ryan, but you were doing some original stuff. I was like, how do you even conceive of this? Like, so please follow Ryan Slatko Music if you're not already. Totally worth your follow. And I don't have a command, Chief. What do you want to know? Yeah, the songless commands aren't going to work. Anyway, so that's 2 good follows for you, my friends on Twitch. I mean every word of it, Ryan, and I mean every word of it, Victor. That's not me blowing smoke. I don't blow smoke. I respect the hell out of both of you guys for what you're able to do. I really do. All right. Let's take another little thing, just screwing around. Okay. You all set, Liquetta? So it's Fiktah, F-I-K, F-I-K-T-A-H is our more classical and jazz friend up in Toronto. Ryan Slatko Music is our jazz fusion VGM guy here in New York. Ryan Slatko Music. Anton, what's up? Yes, you can watch with cats. Anton is referring to a post I put on Facebook. Somebody, I think it was Firestone. Firestone told me that you can promote your Twitch streams on Facebook via your story, and you'll get more interaction with people than if you just post it on your page. Because Facebook doesn't like when you put a Twitch link or any other link to another website. They don't want people to leave Facebook. They want to stay and make you look at their stupid fucking ads all day. So if you put, hey, I'm on twitch.tv/Kenny's Prog Rock Jukebox, they're going to bury it in the algorithm. It's not going to get anything. So, but if you put it in your stories and you just say the link instead of posting the link, and then I put some sort of weird filter on so people watch it. So tonight's said, just stay home tonight. Stay home. Your dog needs you. Your dog needs you tonight because there's fireworks. So that's why Anton is asking if it's okay that he's watching with his cat. All right. Thank you, Glitter Girl. However you want to share it, I share it on Twitter also. Yeah, Facebook, boo hiss, exactly. Facebook kept me alive through the pandemic, so I can't complain too much, but I've managed to mostly stay out of politics for the last year or so. Maybe 6 months. I haven't caused any fights in a while. That's all I'm saying. All right. Got a very low tolerance for certain types of people. Let's just leave it at that. All right. We have some Marillion up on deck for Chief Vince. If you'd like to hear first bit of the Misplaced Childhood album, which looks like that. All right. If you want to cheer, Susan, you got to put a space in between the Party 100 and the at Senorita Wendita. But thank you. Ryan, I know you're a Genesis guy and a Prog guy overall. Have you found Marillion? Do you listen to this stuff?
Huddled in the safety of a pseudo-silk kimono, wearing bracelets of smoke, naked of understanding. Nicotine smears long, long, dry tears, invisible tears. Safe in my own words, learning from my own words. Cruel Joe, Cruel Joe. Huddled in the safety of a pseudo-silk kimono, a morning mirror in the starless shutters of my eyes. The spirit of a misplaced childhood is rising
dawn escapes from moon-washed college halls. Do you remember Mary Blossom in the market square? Do you remember? I thought it was confetti in our hair. By the way, see you tomorrow, did he see? Break your heart. Please excuse me, I never meant to break your heart. So sorry, I never meant to break your heart. But you broke mine. Kaylee, is it too late to say I'm sorry? And Kelly, could we get it together again? I just can't go on pretending that it came to a natural end. Kaylee, oh, I never thought I'd miss you. And Kelly, I thought that we'd always be friends. You said our love would last forever. So how did it come to this bitter end? Do you remember dancing on the lawn with shooting stars? Do you remember loving on the floor in Belsize Park? Do you remember dancing in stilettos in the snow? Do you remember you never understood I had to go? By the way, didn't I break your heart? Please excuse me, I never meant to break your heart. So sorry, I never meant to break your heart. She broke mine. Kaylee, oh, I just wanna say I'm sorry, but Kaylee, I'm too scared to pick up the phone to hear you found another lover to patch up our broken home. Kaylee, oh, I'm still trying to write that love song. Kaylee, it's more important to me now you're gone. Maybe it would prove that we were right, or to prove that I was wrong. I was walking through the park. I was walking through the park, dreaming of a spark. When I heard the sprinklers whisper, shimmer in the haze of summer lawns. Then I heard the children singing. They were running through the rainbows. They were singing a song for you. Well, it seemed to be a song for you, the one I wanted to write for you, for you, you. Lavender's blue, lily, lily, lavender's green. When I am king, tilly, tilly, you will be queen. A penny for your thoughts, my dear. A penny for your thoughts, my dear. I owe you for your love. I owe you for your love. Lavender's green, lily, lily, lavender's blue. When you love me, tilly, tilly, I will love you. A penny for your thoughts, my dear. A penny for your thoughts, my dear. I owe you for Yeah, so for those unfamiliar, that was the first three songs off of the Marillions' Misplaced Childhood album, which is pictured right behind me. Thank you, Farrell. The three songs are called Pseudo Silk Kimono, which goes right into Kaylee, which was kind of a minor hit, which goes right into Lavender, and they're all mushed together without a break on the album, so it's hard to break them up. All right, no @ Susan. Just Party 100 will get you where you need to go, or you can hit the diamond in your chat box, and then just poke it. Just poke the little noise maker in the 100, and it'll give you the right thing. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, thank you, Breezy. Hugging you right back. All right. Can we close the queue because my voice is starting to get a little bit frayed over here. Thank you, Farrell. There you go. You got it. Very nice. Thank you for 100 bits, Susan. Susan, you use the @ if you want to address someone in the chat. So if you want to tell Kimmy something, you'll type @KM, and then the rest of it will fill in for you usually. @K, and then it'll fill in the K Milken part, and then put a space, and you say, I like you a whole lot, but not in that way. Or do ! Hug, and then a space, and then @K Milken, and that will direct the hug at Kimmy, whichever one should do. Or if you want to be a little flirty, do ! Pinch. Pinch space @TopHit007. Hey, Gutter Mofo, what's up? Wait, let me see if I can recreate that. Hold on. Oh my God, I love it. Whose emote is that? Let me see. French Stallion. You can get that emote, and 64 of their emotes. Oh my God, how many subs do you have to have as a partner to get 64 emote slots? Wow. French Stallion's got a looks like this with the face down. Like with a tongue licking. Wow. Hold on. I want to see what French Stallion does. Farrell, do you know French Stallion? French Stallion. 131,000 followers. Holy freaking crap. Oh, a guitar player. Nice. Metal streamer. The loudest stream on Twitch. I just discovered that, actually. He's a good friend. Cool. Very nice. I'm going to go give him a follow. Check him out. Next stream is on Sunday, July 4th. Coolness. All right. I sufficiently honey cough dropped my voice. All right. What's next? Love Rain Army. Oh, yes, a perfect song to sing while my voice is getting all shot. Okay. No S on just ! Hug @K Milken. We'll get you there. Where do we? Are you quoting White Russian? because that's a motherfucker of a song. I love that song, Chief Vince. Oh my God. Where do we go from here? Oh, is that what you were saying? You were saying Alan Parsons? I thought you were saying Marillion. Oh, darling. All right, let me do Love Rain Over Me for Joe. How does this go? No strings. Only love can make it rain. The way the beach is kissed by the sea. Only love can make it rain. Like the sweat of lovers that you never feel. Welcome in, Leo. Love, rain on me. Rain on me. Only love can make it rain. That makes you yearn to the sky. Only love can bring the rain that falls like tears from on high. Love, rain on me. Dry and dusty road, nights we spent upon alone. I need to get back home to Cold I can't sleep and I lay and I think the night is hot and black as ink. What's up, wait, whoa? Oh God, I need a drink of cold rain. Moreno and Me. Quadrophenia, my favorite Who album. Okay, anyways, my favorite Who album. All right, Kimmy's up next. Kimmy, would you like to swap places with Bohemian Rhapsody and Between the Wheels? Or do you want Bohemian Rhapsody? Remember when Raid on Me? Remember when Wayne's World came out and Bohemian Rhapsody had a rebirth? And there were some, the kids were calling the radio stations asking for Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, kids these days. The first last Who concert tour, Jay. How many farewell? That's a good trivia question. I don't even know the answer. How many farewell tours have the Who had? All right, we're gonna do Between the Wheels. I'm gonna do Rooster for Blackie. If Blackie hasn't passed out. All right, this next song, for those of you who are new here, if I can take Bohemian Rhapsody out of the set, Kimmy, I would be a happy boy, but I want to make you happy. So I won't take it out of the set if you would really like it. But in any event, this next song, the Shitty Beatles. What is the Shitty Beatles? Okay, we'll take out Bohemian Rhapsody for tonight. I'll do it for you tomorrow. How's that sound? So this next song features my friend Firestone Rocks Drums, another Twitch streamer here on Twitch, because that's where Twitch streamers are. And as well as my my twin brother. His name is Lenny, and he is made out of poop. I'm sure you didn't know that, but I'm telling you. By the way, I have a couple new Rush videos with Firestone. I don't know if I don't know if you're interested in all, but anyway, here's Wonderwall. I mean, Between the Wheels.
sunshine world, walking on the easy street, hiding beneath the sheets, gotta try to fill the void. Oh yeah. Know how the habit feels, going under your spell wheels. Riding in your scratchy bike, like windshields, the wall is light. Frozen in that painted line, like the wheels are tied. Just pass you by. You can go from book to bus, from dreams to a roll of dust. You can go from treadmill down to brother and despair. Another wasteland, good night, Susan. Wheels can take you around. Wheels can cut you down. You can go slow like a treadmill down to Buenos Aires. Another wasteland, another lost generation. Yeah. Nice. All right, Susan, much more Stewart. I'm not sure if you saw it or knew what it meant. But our friend What a Waste has just gifted you a subscription to Kenny's Prog Rock Jukebox, which means that you now can come into the stream and not have to sit through an ad. And you also have emotes you can use that I've either designed or sponsored, which you can find by clicking the little smiley face in your chat box. It should be up there close to the top. Oh, I'm doing Rooster Blackie. You can't get out of this. Hi, honey. You gonna sit in here for a little bit? For the first 6 months of lockdown, Wendy used to sit in the room while I was streaming. But you found better things to do. All right. All right, Rooster. Alice in Chains. So I did one other Alice in Chains song tonight called Wood. It's from the same album as Wood, I believe. Wait, is it? I can't remember. It's from an album called Dirt. Don Cassidy, can you fact check me on that?
Thanks, Anton. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix that. Sorry to mess with this. I gotta fix that. Next Juicer show is Thursday, not Wednesday. We did Wednesday this past week. But I definitely want to fix it right now. Yeah, we come to rock the jukesters. Get it? Oh, yeah. All right. Fixed. Don is out. Not Sean Cassidy, Don Cassidy. Just as handsome, but much taller. Sean Cassidy, alive or dead?
Alive.
He's alive? Yeah. Surprised he hasn't resurfaced. He's dead, says Star.
No, not Sean.
What?
Not Sean Cassidy.
Sean Cassidy? Hold on. Wow. Hold on. Before anybody looks it up. Don't look it up yet. Don't look it up yet. Hold on.
He's alive.
Hold on. All right. All right. I'm gonna put this poll up, and I want you guys to vote on what you think, if Sean Cassidy is dead or alive. And I'll be right back. The microphone is on, so be careful what you say.
Me and Kimmy voted. Oh, that's so funny.
Somebody thought he was Star. You better be voting dead.
She said I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Wasn't he in the Hardy Boys? Sean Cassidy?
I don't know. You were the one who was a teenager back then. I don't know. I wasn't even born yet. Sean Cassidy, alive or dead? I'm just surprised that he hasn't. Okay. Well. Okay. So 0 people. Oh, that's David Cassidy. Hold on. Sean is alive and kicking and is currently 62 years old. Obituary of Sean Cassidy. Wait a minute. David died. Sean didn't die.
Sean's not dead. Don't be silly. Different father.
All right. I apologize. Reports of his death have been greatly exaggerated. Laquetta left. She requested Alice's Restaurant, which I don't even know. And I wouldn't play it anyway. I have Laquetta 2 songs now. All right. Well, I would like to personally, and this is, let's drink a toast. I would like to drink a toast to Sean Cassidy for being alive and avoiding death to this point. Many more years of good health to you, sir. L'chaim. All right. All right, let's do this. So anyway, this song, Alice in Chains, it's called Rooster, and it was written for the father. I forget if it was Jerry or Lane's father, grandfather. He was a Vietnam veteran, and if you're maybe not old enough to remember the Vietnam War, that was very hotly contested, and the people who went over to fight the war got treated very badly when they got home. Well, their fault they went to war. They went to war for the rich cocksuckers who make all the money. But in any event, this is a song about someone who made it home from Vietnam, only to find that people weren't very kind to him. What's up, P15? I can't do it in this key. What's going on here? Settings. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jay Patrice.
He found a way to kill me. Eyes burn, stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere.
What's up, Patty Stador?
Wife and kids and household pets. Army green with no safe bet. The bullets scream to me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah, you know he ain't gonna die. Yeah. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna die. Yeah. Walking tall machine gun man. They spit on me in my homeland. Gloria sent me pictures of my boy. I got my pills and mosquito down. My body's healing its dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Yeah, they come to stop the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. All the young girls love Alice. It happens to the best of us, Jay Petrucci. It's happening to me right now. Hi, Quasi. What's up, buddy? You come to say hello? He's running across the little landing up there. Probably. Thank you, guys. Thanks for requesting that, Blackie. That was fun. And now, just dump out what's in there already, please. Thanks, P15 Base, for 200 bitses. Thank you. All right, Fancy Nancy is up next with some Sugar Mice. Back to the Marillion. Nancy, oh, by the way, hi, Cougs. Nice to see you. Our friend Colonel Cougar, we call her Cougs. She is now a mother of 3. She just had triplets. Funny story about that. You might look at Cougs and see a woman who isn't of the age to bear children, much less triplets. Well, let me tell you something about that. Cougs met a man. His name is Bernie. And Bernie took Cougs to Mexico for like a couple weeks, I think. And they were, doing that thing that boys and girls do, and they like each other a lot. And let me tell you, that Bernie, he put 3 babies up in there. 3 of them. Bernie has grapefruit-sized gonads. They're like this big, all right? This is a perfectly accurate to scale representation of Bernie's balls. Okay? This right here. I know that sometimes I use them as my boobs. But this right here, see, I'm juggling them. Cougs, is Bernie there? Is he watching me juggle his balls? Slightly less hairy, slightly less wrinkly, just as red, white, and blue. But not blue that night. No. Yes, nuts be flapping, no doubt. So congratulations to Cougs. And congratulations to Bernie on his grapefruit-sized gonads of renown. They even have a name. Grapefruit-sized gonads of renown. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. All right, we're back to Marillion. All right, so back to the Marillion Clutching at Straws album. Now, Fancy Nancy, I have to... Amelia Ray? There's no fucking way, Marillion... Wait a minute. It's 5:30 in the morning where Amelia Ray is. Maybe she's up early? Hi, Amelia Ray. Unless that's just like an automatic thing that just happened. Are you here? There she is. Womenta. What does that mean? Are you still up or are you just up, Amelia Ray? Amelia Ray is an awesome streamer. She's a California girl who's now living in Finland and building a really nice down-home kind of community from Finland. You sit on Amelia Ray's stream and you just feel like you're sitting in her living room with her and you guys are she's cooking it because she does cooking on her streams also. She takes videos of what she's cooking, a few days in advance. And throughout the stream, she just throws in clips of herself cooking. Very interesting things. I actually enjoy looking at the ingredients because it's all like it's stuff from the Finland supermarket, so nothing looks normal to me, you know. But he passed out from marching in the parade. All right. Anyway, Amelia Ray, excellent streamer. She really makes you feel at home, and she's got a very, 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 very big song list. And she's just like a really super nice, super kind human being. All right, and that's all. That's all I have to say about that. Anyway, Nancy, I think I asked you, but I wanted to ask you. Sugar Mice, which you requested, did you know this before the Prog Rock Piano Bar, or do you just hear me do it and you like it? Top it. It's hard work marching with balls that big. Maybe I'll throw another Rush song in before the end of the stream, but I'm going to do Fancy Nancy and Farrell before we do that. Yeah, you try carrying around grapefruit-sized gonads of renown all day. See if you can stay awake past 11. I don't think so. Let's be sagging. All right. All right, Nancy's not answering me. Farrell, I'm playing your song whether you like it or not. You can just put it right back in there, because this time I remember what it was. Oh, okay. I was flicking through the channels on the TV on a Sunday in Milwaukee in the rain, trying to piece together conversations, trying to find out where to lay the blame. And when it comes right down to it, there's no use trying to pretend. When it gets right down to it, there's no one here that's left to blame. Blame it on me. Can blame it on me. Sugar mice in the rain. I heard Sinatra calling me down to the floorboards, where you pay a quarter for a partnership in rhyme. To Kenny's jukebox, crying in the corner, while the waitress is counting out the time. Thank you for the bits. When it comes right down to it, there's no use trying to pretend. But when it gets right down to it, there's no one here that's left to blame. Blame it on me. Can blame it on me. The sugar mice in the rain. Cause I know what I feel, know what I am. I know what I am. Your daddy took a rain check. Cause I know what I want, know what I feel. I know what I need. Your daddy took a rain check. Your daddy took a rain check. blame but me. Blame it on me. Blame it on me. Sugar lies in the rain. Down on me. Rain, 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 rain down on me. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it Well, the toughest thing that I ever did was talk to the kids on the phone. When I heard them asking questions, I knew that you were all alone. Can't you understand? The government left me out of work. I just couldn't stand the looks on their faces saying, what a jerk. Blame it on, if you want my address, it's #1 at the end of the bar, where I'll sit with the broken angels, clutching at straws and nursing a scotch. Blame it on me. Blame it on me. Sugar mines in the rain. Your daddy took a rain check. Your daddy took a rain check. Daddy took a rain check. Tanya, have a great night. Happy Modiversary with Mike Bass. Hope you get to buy lots and lots and lots of beer. And like I said before, you can have all mine because beer. I can't do beer. Not a beer or a wine guy. But have a good night. Excuse me. All right. Farrell is a tier 3 Prog Rock Jukebox subscriber, which means that she gets a request. And she has put in her request for Ghost of a Chance by Rush. Once again, I would like you to let me know if the drums are too loud, too soft. What? Whoa! Les, why do you wait until I'm not looking to drop sub-bombs like that? Thank you, Les. Nice. Thank you so much, Les, for a handful of gift subs. The drums sound great. I haven't even... No, not my foot drums, the drums that I'm about to play on the stream. Les, I'll stay longer for you. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. I know you were saying you liked Scott before. I have plenty of Scott tracks. If you want one of those, or take a look at the song list and let us know. So thank you for your support. Sorry if I'm looking down here instead of up at the camera a lot of the time, because this is where, right here, you can kind of see the top of it right here, but that's where my monitor is. Keith K. Rock, what's up? Happy 4th of July weekend. Yeah, my eyes are up here, buddy. Keith, where are you? Are you in Florida right now, or are you up here in New York? Thanks, Kimmy. Thank you to Kimmy for making sure everybody who needs to be subbed is subbed. Subbed. All right, here's some Rush for Farrell. Wrapping up here, Chief Vince. Although Les just dropped a bomb. So Les, let me know if there's something you want to hear. There's Scott. Oh, he's got the filter on. Hold on. There you go. Close. All right, let me know about the drums, if they sound good. You say something, Winnie? Okay. Oh. Who are you talking about? Les? Oh, Leslie Sumner is a male. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens over here. Waiting for a hurricane, right? It's okay. It's an easy. My sister's name is Leslie. So. We just call him Les, even though he's more. More. How do you want it? How do you want it? More. How do you want it? Sorry. There he is. He's still here. He loves you guys. He loves you guys too. Here we go.
Like a million little doorways, all the choices we made, all the stages we passed through, all the games we played. For so many different directions, our separate paths might have turned. Every door that we open, every bridge that we burn. Watching from above, but I believe there's a goal of a chance we can find someone to love and make it last. And make it last. Thanks, Kimmy. I don't believe in destiny or hey, Chief Vince, thank you. I don't believe in forever or love in a mythical state. I don't believe in the stars or the planets or angels watching from above. But I believe there's a goat of a chap who can find someone to love, make it last. Plus, man on the corner, Genesis, and make it last. Oh, and make it last. Now you're way too old. Thank you, señorita. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. I believe there's a hype train that's starting. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. We can find someone to love and make it last. Make it last. All right, let's do it right. Whoa, Les again. All right, put some songs in, boys and girls. Put some songs in. Let's do this. We're raffling off a shirt. Oh, way too loud. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Yes, that is way too loud. Sorry. Okay, here you go.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get.
Good night, Mama Dukes. Jeremy spoken, there's there. Jeremy spoken. Don't forget to put songs in the chat. I don't know what to play. You have to learn to pace yourself. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No man has fall. One night in Bangkok breaks a heart and crumble. Call me, alright. You can call me anytime. Hold me closer, Tony Dancer. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You're too shy, hush, hush, how do I? Too shy, hush, hush, how do I? I can feel her coming in my hair tonight. Oh Lord, and I ran so far away. Us. 7 them. This is Marathon, count it. All right, I missed a bunch, sorry. Sprawling on the fringes of the city. Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. She turned the nightlight on and blew me a kiss. He stared back through his green Crayola eyes. How I wish you were here. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. Blame it on the moonshine, blame it on the sunlight, blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie. Her name is Rio and she dances on the Sweet Caroline, when will you?
Was that just one of those red bits that Kimmy likes to drop? Thank you, Kimmy, for 10,100 bits again. I don't want to get desensitized to how like amazing that is, and like it just is. It just. All right. Anyway,
I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm playing. She passes wind in my dreams. Oh, telephone line, give me some time. She's a super freak, she's super freaky out. Well, we're living here in our little town. I see the lights go out on Broadway. I see it all around me. Good loving gone bad. I'm just a girl. It was early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn.
another 1,500 bits, Kimmy. Come on, man.
Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Teacher, don't you feel me? Up with your rules. Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in.
What's Big City Nights?
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. S-A-T-U-R-T-A-Y, night. S-A-T-U-R-T-A-Y, night. Yeah, it rings like a bell in the night. And what you love to love her.
Fuck, I can't remember Father and Son. Shit, sorry.
And people keep on learning.
Oh, now I remember.
You're too young, take it down, take your time, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. No, 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 no.
I couldn't pull. I'm so embarrassed. I couldn't pull Father and Son out of my brain in time to get it counted. All right. Wow, I have to pee a third time? I don't think I've ever had to pee in a 4-hour stream 3 times ever. Maybe I'm just not standing there long enough. Anyway. All right, how many songs was that, chat? Big City Nights by Scorpions. Yeah. Amelia Ray, I want to say thank you for those requests because you were putting in different stuff that I'm used to seeing, and I like it. Who's that, Amelia Ray? Wes P. Ric Flair. Nice. Jet plan. I'm leaving on a jet plan. Did you like Us 7 Them? That was a good one. All right. I did not just play 420 songs. When are you putting that list together? All right. I look like Dean DeLeo from STP. Okay, I'll take it. Early morning brain power. All right, 659 is probably a little bit over. It's the closest without going over. Way too old for this shit. So 659 is not going to help you. There's no brakes on the hype train when Kimmy is around. All right, let's go to the second part here. I'm going to clear this out. Vesuvius won the last one. Kimmy won the first one and gifted her shirt for Blackie. Juanita's not the one counting. Top Hit is the one counting. So it's not going to happen. So Les, K-Rock, Way Too Old, Senorita, Vince, Blackie, Don Quixote, and Cougs. All right. And Kimmy, of course. All right. All right. So what was the answer? Top it. How many songs? 43. That's it. Oh man. I thought it was a lot more than that. Someone just guessed 41. Jeff Lynne might have it. Jeff Lynne already has a diamond. Wait a minute. Dam Breaker. Look at that. All right. I'm not going to make it to the end of this drawing without peeing. I'm just saying. Yep. I'm going to have to go. There it is. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. All right. I'm sorry. Just watch this quick commercial. I know you already saw this tonight, but I really got to go. Hold on.
Every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Twitch, it's the Jukesters Interactive Rock Show.
Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla, my Sharona. I'm a bitch.
You write the set list and you control all the action on the screen.
Come on, baby, light my fire. It's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what you say, easy will play in the middle of the night. Always something that to remind me.
When the hype train starts, we turn on Jukester TV and bring you back to your favorite TV show songs and themes.
Oh, we're moving on up to the side, up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? You got some work to do now.
Every Thursday at midnight, check out our Rocky Horror Picture Show tribute.
All right. I'm not going to make you sit through the rest of that. All right. So we're going to put Lopes in. Says Wendy. All right. We'll go back to this. Go over here. Doo-doo-boo. Okay. So we have everybody. Okay. Shuffle names. And then we're going to go down to the button over here. Ready? Here we go. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Kimmy again. Wow. Kimmy, I swear this is not rigged. This is absolutely 100% random. If you go to commentpicker.com/random-name-picker.php. I want you to, I actually want you to go to it so you can see what I'm using, so you can see that I don't have it rigged. I swear, that's the link. Go check it out. Try it out. What are we doing, Kimmy? You won twice tonight. Are you gifting or are we spinning again? Gifting? Okay. Let me know. Well, that was loud. Once I get the new computer set up, you won't have to hear that noise anymore, by the way. You know what? If I could rig it, I would. I've got a little too much integrity to rig anything. But if I were going to rig it, if I were that kind of person, Kimmy would certainly be a good choice. Yeah, he won. Vesuvius won the last one. I know, Anton. That was the third time. That was the third. That was the third pitch of the night, and I've been on just over 4 hours. I don't think I've done. I don't think I've done three pitches in one night. We also had three. Domino, are you out of your mind? It's a great song. Way too old. You like Pish, Wendy? My teeth. I didn't even eat anything. Look at that. Oh, cough drop? I don't know. All right. What? She did? All right. Kimmy is gifting to What a Waste. Look at that. What a Waste. Shoot me your name and your t-shirt size and your address, and I will get you out a. I'm probably going to send these out Monday or Tuesday. I got a lot of them to send out. What's the over and under on Pishes? Well, you got to do is go next door, Amelia. You can do some Swedish Pish. Thank you. I'm here all week, by the way. All right, well, it won't be Monday then. I'll pack them up on Monday. How does that sound? I'll mail them out on Tuesday. Graphis.me GG. Grafisme is an Italian person. Grafisme GG. Grafisme. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's have a round of applause for Kimmy. See a lonely man there on the corner. What he's waiting for, I don't know. But he waits every day now. He's just waiting for that something to show. And nobody knows him. And nobody cares. 'Cause there's no hiding place. There's no hiding place for you. Looking everywhere, no one. He sees everything and nothing at all. Whoa, where he shouts, nobody listens. Where he needs, no one will go. Whoa, he's a lonely man there on the corner. What he's waiting for, I don't know. But he's there every day now. He's just waiting for that someone to show. And nobody knows him. And nobody cares. 'Cause there's no hiding place. There's no hiding place for you and me. Are we just like all the rest? We're looking too hard for something he's got. I'm moving too fast to rest. Like a monkey on your back, you need it. Till you love it enough to leave it. Oh, just like a lonely man there on the corner. What he's waiting for, I don't know. But he waits every day now. He's just waiting for something to show. Who's the lonely man there Thank you, Chief Vince. I'm thinking that was cat-worthy. All right. Man, oh man, you guys have been crazy awesome tonight. You know, I know the Twitch is starting to slow down quite a bit on Saturday nights, and I haven't been doing that many Saturday nights because I've had weddings. But happy that you guys. Thank you, Chief Vince. Me too, Don C. We'll put that on tomorrow. Is that her whistling or him? That's her. Okay. That's loud, huh? Wow, how many cats can we put on the screen at once? Holy shit. Oh, all right. I feel bad. Turning them off, but I gotta put my comfortably numb stuff on. All right, so do me a favor. And I would like a huge prog rock piano bar round of applause for our mods tonight. We've got Breeze TX, the first one here. Actually, no. We have Senorita, who was the first one here because she lives here. And then Breeze, and then Farrell, and then Top Hit, who's been with me since almost the beginning. I was on Mike Bass's stream today, and Tanya Kensho, who was here earlier, had her 1 year mod anniversary. And I don't know how in holy hell they remember that, but Top Hit was here from not from the very first stream, but definitely one of the first 5 or so. So we're still with the dancing cats, huh? Got to keep them going. All right. So anyway, thank you so much to our mods, 2 of whom are tier 3 subscribers, as well. And just for being here for me, even sometimes on a moment's notice, they say, "Oh, Kenny's on. Let's go mod." Well, thank you guys. And by the way, Farrell, Helena, and Breeze, they're mods for some pretty big deal streamers. So the fact that they're willing to come and do this for me is I'm honored. Honored, I tell you, honored, as we say in New York. Got no more hot water. See if there's any cold water. Cougs has redeemed a toast. Is there anything? Yes, there's a little bit here, and a toast with 2 weeks to mod baby. All right, let us drink our toast. I know you don't. I'm gonna say cheers to the mods, but that's not the kind of toast that you want. I know. Wow. Get done. Thank you for a gift sub for 3 AMs. 3 AMS. 3 AMES. I don't know if that's someone in the chat or some random person, but way too old to notice. Of course, special shout out to Senorita Wendita, who has given up about 2/3 of her living room for this project. I had a friend over today who hasn't been here since all this started, and we came upstairs and he was like, "Oh my god." That's crazy. So let's see. Well, for Cougs, oh look, you can see my cup in the piano camera. See, there's some stuff in there. You can see it. Looks like pish. Since this is summertime, this is July 4th in the States is like what we call the halftime show of the summer. So we're gonna drink a toast, and here's to the heat. Yes, the heat, not the heat that brings down barns and shanties. No, here's to the heat that brings down bras and panties. Cheers, everybody. Ah, yes. And all those who make it work. You know what? All of you guys make it work. I started this channel just about 9 months ago, and it was just sort of a thing where I was like, maybe a couple people will watch. Maybe I'll find an audience. I don't know. And 9 months later, we're approaching 3,000 followers, and we have one of the most awesome communities on this whole platform. It really. It's a testament to you guys. That's all I have to say about that. And don't you try to give me the credit, because What? I still have one more song, Wendy. Everybody, people are leaving. My viewer numbers are going down because everybody thinks that I'm leaving. But all right, I'm the Twitch king. I'm definitely not the Twitch king. All right, I'm trying to make the chat blush. What's up, Drake Star Dragon? Welcome in. Haven't seen you tonight. All right. This guitar felt so much better than it's felt since the whole time that I've been playing it. Tonight, my buddy Robert. That's what we call him in New York, Robert. Marissa, don't leave yet. It's the last song. You can take a nap tomorrow. Every birdie in this house needs to go to bed. All right, of all the notes that I could have played right now, that's probably the worst one. That's definitely not the right one to play. Let's try this again. Thank you, Borky Von Borg. You know, I'm going to dispute what you're saying, K Rock, because there are many people who are far more talented than me and don't have the support and the community and the viewers that I have. So it really is. It's a lot. It's a lot about you guys. It's not me being. I'm humbled by it. I really am. It's awesome. Ducky Jonesy. Where's Ducky Jonesy? Oh, all right. How you doing, Ducky Jonesy? Exclamation point LDG. What's up, Kutenai 2356? All these new people all of a sudden. We're just right before the last song. We're just coming in for Comfortably Numb, I think. Welcome, new friends. Don't forget to hit that follow button. We are at let's see how close we are. We're not counting, but we have 2,973 followers, so we're closing down on 3K. I would love to see 3K before the end of the month. So if you're lurking and you love what you see, please hit that follow button. Fun and interesting. All right. Wait a minute. Are there 2,376s in the chat? Wait, I missed it. I don't know. All right. Oh, there's 2,356 and 2,376. That's crazy. Thank you for a gift sub for Ed McCord, Don. That was nice of you. I saw you're still on. Hope Comfortably Numb. Must be soon. Yes, prepaid. And welcome back. All right, let's do this. Hello. 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 Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. Need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain. You are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You were only coming
once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. And I have become comfortably numb. And I have become comfortably numb. Okay, okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. Ow! You may feel a little sick. Can you stand up to believe it's working? Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You were only coming through in waves. Your lips move, I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glance out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child has grown, the dream is gone. And I have become comfortably numb.
Thank you guys so much for spending your Saturday night with me. It's a holiday weekend. I didn't think anyone was gonna come, and all you guys showed up and supported, and so many who stayed for the whole time. You guys are the absolute freaking best people ever that I've ever met. Get the strings over here. Seriously, you guys, so amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you for so many kind words. I don't know, fragrance. It's like fragrance, but with lance. I'm glad you finally, you know what? Fraglance, you found me at exactly the right time for you. Not a minute later, not a minute earlier. Let's roll these credits before I forget. So many bits tonight, so many subs, so many donos. You know, the thing about doing these Twitch streams is that you guys, everybody who's here is here because they want to be here. You go to a bar and you play, and it's like some people are there for you, some people are just there for the bartender, some people are there, they thought they were going to see a band, whatever. Like, you guys are all here because you want to be here, and it's such an amazing amount of support that you guys give, and it's not lost on me, believe me. Maybe there's other people on Twitch that's lost on and feel that they're entitled to it, but. So Fraglance, yeah, I've been on for 4.5 hours, so I'm going to call it a night. We have a house full of people coming tomorrow for the 4th of July, but my next stream will be Monday night, as well as Wednesday night. And Fraglance, I have another channel on Twitch called The Jukesters, twitch.tv/The Jukesters. We'll put the link up in the chat for you. Make sure you go follow me there, too. Bat Rastard, that's really funny. I didn't even see that. A lot of names I don't even recognize because you guys are so generous with the gift subs. It's just like. Yes, everybody have a safe and awesome weekend tomorrow. 4th of July tomorrow if you're celebrating. If you're not celebrating, then just have an awesome day, whatever it is, whatever you're doing. Once again, thank you to Top Hit. It's 4:30 in the morning where Top Hit is right now. So thank you, Top Hit, for going way above and beyond the call of duty. Did I say duty? That's right. I said duty. So what are we doing? Are we going to go see Silly?
I guess so.
Let's see. All right. We can go see Silly Rabbit, or if, I don't know. Is that the right call, Kimmy?
Kimmy's on a phone call with Les.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, let's just go to Silly Rabbit.
All right. We're going to go see our friend Silly Rabbit. The last mod who we haven't seen tonight is Silly Rabbit YYC, who is his name is Brad, but it's a 4-piece band from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. They're a lot of fun. Brad, the bass player and one of the singers, is a super nice, super helpful guy. We love them. They're good buddies of ours. And they play rock and roll, and they have a party, and they drink, and I guarantee to raise a smile, as they say. Are they in a song right now? Seems like they're in between songs. All right, let's do it. 35 out of 46. Anybody else coming? All right, yeah, they're in between things. So let's go. Good night, everybody. Have a great 4th. I'll see you back here on Monday and Wednesday next week. One of those will be an EU-friendly time. I'm not sure which yet, but probably Wednesday will be EU-friendly, and then Monday night we'll be on at about 7 o'clock. All right. Love you all. Have a great night. Much love. Good night.